Okay. I should be live now, right? Live now? Okay, cool. That's working. Let me get the music playing. Alright, cool. Music is up. Let's get in. Alright. Oh yeah, we got this stuff. Oh, they gave us some extra presents. Sure. Isa Meister. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna quickly do our thing here. Quickly do ToF stuff, and then move on to the next thing. Hi Dara, welcome, welcome. I have to like speedrun all my shit in Infinity Nikki. I haven't like really touched the stuff in there yet. Oh, what's here? Oh, this is here. Right, we have that. Okay. Hop it over here. Base. I see, you've been getting sick a bit early all week. Fair enough. It is what it is. Hopefully you're better now. Right, hopefully. Okay, we go grab that. Your back hurts. Damn. Bulge indeed. Alright. I only have one more plus piece. We'll do it later in the week then. Let's go over here. Mitchell's over here. Alright, exit out of that. On to the next part. Alright, personal file. Oh, I need to claim the thing. Really? You were being yelled at? Well, that's something. Okay. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Alright, what else do we gotta get done? Alright, we're just gonna finish the quota first. Wait, did they open anything new here? No new buffs were added. Oh, just the electrical thingy, and those ones are open. And that's there. I'm gonna wait for all those to open up before I do them. I see. Alright. Missions here, daily. Any containment protocol. Put that there. Wait, what were the missions again? Use aerial 4 times, use ground 4 times. Okay. Okay, that one has 2 uses. We'll go with that. Hi, Jericho. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll auto match. Damn, this guy's already been grinding it. Alright, let's get this done. We'll try it with Tess. Because why not? Let's get loaded on in. What? I guess I'll just shoot with this thing. Alright. Here, we just shoot this. At least we just go kill the boss. We use the thing to kill the boss this time. It's better when it's just dump them so you can kill the boss than how it was before. I barely did anything, but hey. I think I got some credit for some of the missions. Yeah, now it's just upgrade them. With only aerial equipped. And then just use a bunch in total. Alright. Let's switch to aerial then. That is a low cooldown that we can use. No, these are the long thing. Whatever. I'll go do another round. Yeah, I hit that a while ago. I'm pretty sure I hit that a couple weeks ago. Earlier this month. Alright, let's go on in. Oh, this one's different. I guess it depends on the thing. Alright, let's fill it up. Yeah, this is way slower. Hi, Fliger. Welcome. Alright. Where do we go now? Head this way? Oh yeah, over here. God damn it, I missed. I think I did. Yeah, this character sucks to use for this. But RNG didn't give me the thing. No, I don't think so. Probably not, I don't know. I barely like touched the thing. I even like missed a lot of the shit last patch. Like I missed a bunch of the shit last patch. I basically gave up. We're gonna try to like rush through everything now. After. Alright, we're just gonna quickly do our quota thing here and then rush to the other stuff elsewhere. God, this is pain. I thought we were just getting the boss one because we got that in the first round. But no. Because like you can just get it where it's just you fight all bosses. And I have like nothing to hit the thing with. Alright, this mode sucks. Because these things just take forever to kill. Gonna be even worse when we have to do it on challenge. Oh well. Well, one of the maps is this one. If only it gave me the really fast one where it's just kill 3 bosses. The killing 3 bosses is the best one. He's like, this thing takes forever to die. And I already used all my skills. Alright, we got waves. Oh, I thought I freaking casted it. I guess, like, some of the freaking requirements are just really dumb and annoying. Alright, next wave here. But yeah. Alright. These things almost dodge. The freaking aerial skills suck because they do like no damage and they miss all the fucking time. Oh, these guys are freaking annoying because they're jumping all over the place and no more ammo. They can't kill me because I just keep healing, but like... Wait, where's the person using Yao? What the hell? I haven't seen them. Oh. Get healed. Yeah. Shit's dumb, man. Thanks for the turret, though. Here we go. But like you get forced to use them, man. The part of the problem is they force you to use them because of the stupid thing that's set up. It's like, yeah, gotta use those aerial omni-tech things, which is the problem. They suck. But like one of the things just forces you to use them. But like, yeah, it is what it is. Right, like it is what it is. For the ground ones. Drone one is nice. I like the turret as well. And then you just get like one of the turrets. Okay, you can switch the talent there. Yeah, I'll go with this, and I'll just leave it like that. It should be like, what, Monday night? Or Tuesday in the morning or something, usual time? It should be. I'm pretty sure it should be like usual time stuff. But like, yeah. Alright, I'll go grab the stuff here. Alright, at least we got neural... Not neural sim, the other thing done. But yeah, like there's all this shit. Use Omni-Tech to defeat 60 targets and all this other stuff. And eventually, like, you gotta do it 10 times. At least it's like 2 weeks. I'm just gonna do it like the daily thing for it. Rather than like force it all at once. Because it's just kind of annoying, you know? But yeah. That's just kind of how it is. And then we have that there. Right, because like they have the daily thingy. And then doing the daily gives, you know, a bunch of experience for the thing there. And there's all the other shit here. God damn it, I was only able to use 14 aerial Omni-Tech. That's kind of annoying. But yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, they gave these as the trial operatives. Okay. Interesting choice. Hi, Bootleg Gamer. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, they also give some trial operatives there. Oh, what the hell? I have this account here. I guess I gotta remove it. It's just the number for the UID. What the hell? That is just so... bizarre to see there. Okay. Let's just do the last one here. Yeah, I can fit that piece there. I can put that there, and then put the 3 1 blocks here. Not like I have anything to use these opal vouchers for. We got them, but no use for them. Right, it's not like we have a use for them. Alright, we got like 4 more minutes for the quota. At least I got the Gold Rush thing done. And that one's on the 4th of August. Anything else here? Nope. Right, we're kind of done with everything there. Like, yeah. Right, where's the material stage? Right, we'll just dump the stamina there, then we'll leave the rest there. Because, like, there's not much else there. But, like, yeah. What's this one here? Oh, they got Joseph, Hardened, and Bison there. With that one. And this one has these bosses. Okay. Are these just like a boss rush or whatever? Each bullet fired inflicts 1 stack of weary on the operative, increasing their vulnerability. When dealing damage with an active skill, inflicts 1 stack of collapse on the target, increasing skill damage taken. Interesting. But this is one is just encourages you to just keep shooting, I guess. And that's what they have recommended here. Of course, they recommend Starshine. And there's Electrical Blessing. Chaos Blessing is this one. I guess that makes sense. Wait, no, never mind. There's that one there. You'd think, like, they would just put her in there too. Because Celestial Swan doesn't matter. It's just debuffs because she doesn't do damage. But nope. Yes, it doesn't count it. Even if all the things are just passive debuffs on the target. But like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna drink some water, 1 sec. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. We just hit the quota. It's so painful to do it this way. Alright, let's go do the ToF stuff real quick, and then we're gonna go just rush through Nikki stuff. Because, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, let's get loaded in. Right, at least it's just me just doing my dailies and that's it, and join ops. So it's not like I need to do that much. But yeah. Let's get loaded in. Load, load, load. Grab the stuff there. Yeah, let me grab the things here. Let's grab Mia's kitchen. Alright, let's get it done. Alright, gotta get my dailies done. And then on Monday we can do our weeklies or whatever. Actually, it's not like we have to rush it on Monday because we could do it on Tuesday with the patch that drops. We could. Alright, let's go land over here. Advanced combat mecha, vet vending machine, aberrants, rift drones. Yeah, there's hipper poles. I guess. Yeah, like that's technically then. Oh, my ult doesn't need anything there. In this spot, it needs it in the other spot. Yeah, this spot. We're getting Fiona Synesthesia. And then after that, it's gonna be Flame with Lexus, Flame Benediction. So, like, yeah. We'll do 2 join ops first. I should give enough time for the WL6 to respawn. It should, I'm pretty sure. But like, yeah. And that's the edge. Okay. And now we just wait for this. Right now we're just stuck waiting. Mm-hmm. Come on. We just stuck waiting. Alright, we're just waiting for them to do their thingy. And we'll do one more. Right after this, we can do one more. And it'll be out of my vitality. At least it's like the quick one. Though it still stalls. For the join op. Yeah, WL6 hasn't respawned yet. Right, let's go on in again. But like, yeah. And then we can just go rush through everything in Nikki. Surely we got enough time to rush through everything. Right, surely. Alright, now we go do this. Oh, we're just stuck waiting again. Alright, now we just wait. Come on. And edge. Alright, nice and easy and quick join ops. Very quick and easy there. Now I'll go do the rest of my dailies over here. Which is just kill small aberrants. But I get the feeling someone's been through here recently. So the aberrants are already dead. God damn it, game not dead enough. Right, game not dead enough for me to instantly clear the daily there. I just sent my ult in to just walk in and grab the rest. But that took care of it anyways. Oh, can I get this? God damn it, that is pure troll. That is so troll. What about the event thing? Oh, they technically raised the point cap. You know, we'll do it after reset. We'll do like last minute point farming, I guess, after reset. And I'll have 100 gold nucleus to try to pull Yam Meow. Right, because we'll have that for after the fact. Okay. Pretty sure we're done here. Yeah, I can do the survey thing later off stream. Alright. Cool, we're done there. Time to pull up something I haven't pulled up in a while. Been a long while since I've done this. It's been like, what, 2 months or something? Man, Infinity Nikki category is like so dead. It's so dead. This shit's so dead. But like, yeah. Let's just rush through everything here. Because like, I have to do my shit here. I haven't done my shit in here in a while. Okay, I'm back. Infinity Nikki. It Infinity. It crashed my PC. Thankfully, we have the dual PC setup, so recovering isn't that bad. But like, goddamn, they still have such a terribly optimized thing. Like, it just freaking crashed my PC. Like, I didn't blue screen or anything, it just shut off and that's it. I'm like, what the hell? I don't get what the hell happened there, but like, as soon as it just like had the logo, the computer just shut off. I don't know what the hell happened there. That's Infinity Nikki for you. It's so Pepega. Oh, well, let me just get it booted up. Oh yeah. Surely it'll thing. Oh god. Why does it have to be so Pepega? It's so fucked, man. This thing is incredibly unoptimized. Alright, let's get loaded in.
A brand new outfit to greet a brand new day. Everything feels brighter.
Alright, let's see. There's all this shit. Alright, investigate. I'll start with the thing over here first and just make my way through. I completed it, yeah. I completed it because it didn't require any work. I have to like make 3 hourglasses as one of the missions, right? I mean, you can still do the travel shop, right? The shop is like the quickest and the easiest thing that you can kind of do. I have to dye one piece and save it. Okay. I have to do like all of these as well. I'll probably just look it up. Yeah, just finish it. Oh, what the? Okay, my camera was just like bored for a sec. God, this shit is so Pepega, man. Alright, I got 6 out of 40. They should like end soon. Where am I even supposed to go? Okay, I'm on the border. Right, I have technology. Not a caveman, we have a bike. Alright, so I gotta grab the things here. God damn it, this shit's... I forget how scuffed it is to control this sometimes.
I suddenly feel a poem coming on.
Yeah.
I'll call it Nikki.
Honestly, it's just a mess, man. I'm just speedrunning everything last minute. I barely even pay attention to this shit now. But like the patch is like gonna end as well in a few days. So like yeah, it is what it is. But like yeah, this shit's so edge, man. Yeah, but they haven't freaking fixed it. It literally just crashed my PC a couple minutes ago. The game is still a disaster. Alright, where's the thing here? Where is it? Wait. You're one big crystal away? I see. Holding the thing doesn't, like, reveal it. That is so Pepega, man. It doesn't even, like, reveal the thing.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
The hell did I just duplicate my bike? Somehow I duplicated my bike. Oh, there's some over there. This shit's annoying. I show him manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. I got the outfit upgraded, but that's it. The heart is not done. But like, yeah. Wait, what was the whole point of that thing? Why is the thing here? Fuck. Alright, let me just teleport there and finish it. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the stuff is just scuffed, man. And, like, even, like, the outfit stuff is just not great. Let's be real. The recoloring, everything is so fucked. Where are the last 4 here? Nope. Yeah, I was late on starting that shit. I was late on starting that thing. But yeah. So like, that's why I don't have it finished. My heart is at this. I still have all of these to grab. And then all of those. Because they started it late. Where the hell are the missing things? It's annoying, like, trying to find them. Especially because, like, holding the thing doesn't reveal them either.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
But yeah, like, where the hell are the last 4 that I'm missing? Alright, this event is annoying. I don't know where the last 4 pieces are. I assume you follow the arrow blings, but like, Right, then I wanted me to go this way. This way. Then I wanted me to go up here. How do I get up there? Right, so we get up here. And like now we have like no music playing either. Alright, and then it's over here. It's escort mission minigame? Okay. Right, and then you end up like over here. Like, yeah, it doesn't give me a good indicator where the 4 things I missed are. Which is just really annoying. And it doesn't reveal it like when you go into the other area. It doesn't reveal where all the things are. Right, like I don't see it. And it just goes there. And kicks me out. But like, where are the last 4? Yep, of course the camera borks out. Wait, where the hell are the last 4? Because like the tracking thing doesn't do a good job either. Right, and I assume I went the right way. Right, like I'm following the trail of blings. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, it's here. I'll just use my bike to get to the end. And then we'll see what happens. I'll have to like look up where all the gifties are. But yeah. Which event was that? I have 690 of the thingy. Alright, there's a thing over there. Alright, let's just go over there.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Alright, where's the... Alright, then I just follow it this way. This event is so dumb, man. Just follow the thing and it's... you just follow the trail of these. And that's it. What an event, man. What an event. Just follow the trail of blings. Nah. Not quite. Maybe for Marble Zone. You know what? You're right. It's like Marble Zone except without the lava. Maybe that's what you meant? It's like Marble Zone without the lava? Is that what you mean? It's like if you took the lava out of Marble Zone. And you have to push the box. If you mean it's like that, then sure. Where you're pushing the box to move across the lava. It's like Marble Zone. Just without the Marble Zone music. Surely that's what you mean. Alright, it's like Marble Zone. Right. That was easy. Alright, it's like Marble Zone except without the lava. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to like rush through all those things. Oh no, they give currency for this thing. For this shop. That's what it's for. It's not for the other thing. Yeah, I got the limited time stuff, but then this one is permanent. Eventually gotta collect them all, you know? Gotta catch them all. Right, gotta catch them all. Oh, so that's what they have this patch. Oh, I have a 10 pull here. Oh, got another outfit there for Momo. Alright. Hi there, Winters. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Last one is the fishing ground here. So let's head over there. And then I'll just rush all the other current patch stuff. I haven't found any of the freaking other player picture spot thingies. No, I'm talking about the hourglasses from other players. I haven't found any. And like one of the things is you need to find 3 of them. I've been like running around here, but I haven't seen a single one. I don't think I have it disabled. Did I get all of those? I hope I did. We go this way. At least I get a decent amount of blinks from this too. Alright, you have a good night then, Zenmeister. Wow. God damn it. Whatever, we can go on this thing. There we go, we got all 40 of the things there. Okay, at least that event was done. Alright, what else do we gotta do here? Mirror crown, don't need to worry about it. Gotta do all the side quests for the thing there. Blue tier seasons, blue glimmer drops appear in Breezy Meadow. Try catching them. Alright, let's see. This is like around here, I guess. I'll try to go and get those done then. Wait, wrong one. I have a reward available from him. Right, I guess I can just track any one of these glimmer drops and see if I can find a blue one. Right, because these can be blue. Surely I'll find one. How do you get them to become blue? Because it says you can find blue ones. And I'm technically in the area for them. But I haven't seen a single blue one. Just green ones. I guess that's still technically Breezy Meadow. Even though that's really close to the Floral Wish. I'll just catch them all and see where it wants me to go. Wait, where the hell are the blue ones? Now it wants me to go all the way over there. Oh, there's more around here. Oh yeah, one of the gifties is near here. Isn't it? Where is it? You know, I'll just look it up. Wait, what's the current patch called? What's this patch number again? 1 point what is it? What's the current patch number? Let me see. Is it 1.6 or is it 1.7? One point seven. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, I guess it was over here. Well, I'll go collect all the glimmer flies over in this direction first. Though none of these are blue. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, it's showing something over here.
Attacking head on isn't working. Try going for its back instead.
Alright.
Attacking head on isn't working.
Try going for its back instead.
We'll just skip those guys. Right, we got like some ghosts here. But I need to be right back. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Isn't the rerunning it? And there's also the cobalt skin.
Is that so?
Yes, that is so, Rubilia. That was like the perfect timing. Rubilia was just like, is that so? Right? That was just the perfect timing. That was the perfect timing. So, right? Like the thing is hasn't died down completely yet. There's still like variants and all the other stuff going around. Okay, cool. This one's fine. Wait, did they seriously not patch this out? So that's how you get through the maze. Oh. Okay, the Enderman wants to go back. Fine. There we go. Oh wait, too close. Right, should be fine now. Or we can go like this. Zoom in a little bit more. Right, we can make myself a little bit bigger. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Why isn't my sheep chat like showing the stuff in properly? Let me check. I don't know why I watched it. Yeah, that weird fat guy there. I don't know, I guess it's for like a self-insert for short fat people. Korewa zombie deska of the dead. The Korean zombie deskar. The Korean zombie deskar, yes. Good stuff. Right? Korean zombie deskar. We gotta find it. Okay, wait, what's Pterodactyl gonna evolve into? A Pidgeot. Actually, you know what? You know what? This makes sense. Technically, right? Pterodaxes, right? Their ancestors are birds. It legit evolves. Okay. This is full of surprises. This game is full of surprises. Centuries of evolution in 1 second. Oh wait, no, I do want to touch the blue ones, just not the icy ones. Okay. Oh, so like this is a mini game. Oh shit. The ice thing got me stuck. Shit, the ice thing. Oh, the gold one! I want the gold one! No! I think green increases time. There's so much ice. Some men in the world say the world is round. I guess they were talking about their girlfriends. I mean, hey. Yeah, sometimes, you know, we do have the roundy boing boing. Right? It doesn't really work too well, the jiggle physics on my model, but they're kinda there. This is what we had Centuries of Evolution for. Finally, yes! Finally! I got it! I got what I was after! There we go! Finally! Chaser mount! There we go! Finally! Well, welcome, dear. Welcome, Raiders! We got the vacuum cleaner just as you joined! You raided me right as I looted it! After 10 years, we finally have the vacuum cleaner. Let's maintain it. Let's see the colors. Silly level 16, nice. Close without saving. We're not updating the hair. Right? And then it freezes again. Hi Smash, how you doing? I never had red hair before. It's always been the blue. We're just messing around. You mean earlier today? Yeah, because that was just something I was working on, but it wasn't finished. You're underneath me. Right next. I'm right next to her. I'm right here. The cutscene plays and I'm right there. Wait, I thought I destroyed the armor in one of the... Is this? What the hell is this sign? What is this sign, man? What is this sign? Like... This is quite the sign here. It's just dip. I'm gonna just trigger the glitch. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back into looking for the thing. Gotta make sure it's set to the right time. Hi, Shonen Manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what? Where's the... Where's the blue thing?
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
Okay. Really now? They gave it a 7 out of 10. Meanwhile, you know the real meaning of 7 out of 10, right? The fact that they chose 7 means they were being nice. The whole study on how people pick 3s and 7s when rating things is kind of funny. But usually it's a way to bump up the rating on something if they wanted to be a little bit nice about it, even though they actually think worse of it. But it's usually how people end up with picking like things like 3s and 7s when you're measuring things out of like 5 or 10 or whatever. Imagine if they knew the psychology behind that. What it actually means is worse than they can imagine. Right, cause like if that's all they could come up with. If they can't, like, unless they said more about it, I feel like they were being nice when they said 7 out of 10. It's a psychological thing. But, if you told them that, I wonder how pissed off they would be. Right, I wonder. Oh, they added like a new teleport spot here. Neat, I guess. I mean, their story has always been dog shit. It is what it is. But they're acting like it's some crazy thing that it's not. But you know, it is what it is, man. Alright, let's see. What's the other stuff in here? Oh no, this one's the outfit one. Find all the gifties, clear all the other ones here. Is that the thing? Or wait, no, Momo's over there. Wait, how do I do the thing with Momo? The hell? Well, we'll find out when it comes out, you know? We'll look at everything, fresh. Alright, cool. We got the credit for one of these. We'll have to find all of these things. Alright, let's go look for the gifties. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes the freaking camera thing detaches or whatever. Alright, let's go and do all this stuff here. Get everything done here. Alright, I messed around with Hipper. We know Fiona's getting her synesthesia. Well, I found 2 snapshots. Oh, 3. Thankfully, people left them there. Alright, now we're gonna have to go look for the stuff. Alright, claim the thing there. I think one of the gifties we were looking for is like... Where was it? Alright, we stopped tracking it. So there's a cave here. It's around there. Okay. Let's just get everything here. How come that wasn't like marked on my map before? I missed 2 of the things in there. I felt like, whatever, I don't feel like going to try to find them. Alright, let's go after the gifties. Oh, it's over here. Alright, it's around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, let's go find the next one. Alright, the tree thingy. Oh, that's like... That should be nearby. Oh, it's over there. Let's head on over there then. Right, we just follow the river. There it is. Alright, where's the other ones? Something like... serpent spine thing? Is it over here? Nope. Where is it? Okay, so we must have passed it. So we'll just keep going through until we find it. The freaking game rank guide is so boring. Because like part of it they give me the exact map coordinates and then like two of them it's like nope. It's like bruh. Why half-ass it? Like give me the whole thing. But nope, they half-ass it. It's like they did like most of it, but then it's like, oh, the last bit? Nah. I'll go to a different site then. Oh god, Loop Bar is a useless website. Alright. God damn it, they like if they could just give me the freaking coordinates. It's so annoying. Let me just look up the thing. Alright, welcome raiders there on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Apparently it's on that side. Nope. They don't have that shit. And all the guides that people put up are so bad. They're really bad. Instead of just giving the exact coordinates, they gotta do it the Pepega way. Like, they could have made it easy just by giving exact coordinates of everything, but nope. Oh, nice. That's another one off the list. What's the last one called? Catching bugs in the meadow. Alright. And then I have to go do the other ones, the other missions. You spawned a jiggly and you forgot to grab it, I see. It is what it is. Oh, that one's cleared. Got all the gifties there. Alright, let's see. I guess I have to do the quest of everything then. We gotta rush through the quests then. Oh crap, I'm gonna need to ride the water swing with a friend, I think. I need to do 7 of these. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Let's just do the story then. Alright, let's head over there. Alright, we head on over.
always leave half a sentence hanging. Now we have to go find out ourselves. Anyway, let's go see how special Silken Lakes become. Oh, wait, Nikki.
Craig, what's wrong?
Alright, here we go. We'll just autoplay the story.
I miss my grandma.
Okay, he misses his grandma.
I don't think you've ever mentioned her before.
Okay.
I try not to. Whenever I think about her, it hurts so much. She was a quirky little old lady.
Okay.
She always carried around an old worn-out notebook full of stories. She used to tell me that every night. The darkness carves out a brand new moon. She'd say there's a hidden kingdom in the snow. And even the little snakes in the meadow have wishes that sparkle.
These scuffed cutscenes,
She told
man.
me all of that. But she also had a bad habit. She never finished her stories.
Right, we're just standing here
She
idle,
always said,
just...
I'll tell you the rest next time. But after a dozen or so next times, she never got the chance to finish any of them.
She EOS'd. Okay.
They sound like such beautiful memories. Your grandma must have been a wise and gentle soul.
Okay.
Maybe those unfinished stories were a special gift she left for you.
A gift? What do you mean?
Maybe it was always her dream to write those stories with her favorite grandkid. So she'd start them, and then wait for the day you'd pick up that old notebook and continue to write, and eventually finish them yourself.
Okay.
You really think so? I hope that's true. Thank you, Nikki.
No, she didn't finish the story because he didn't do what,
Craig,
they do instead.
okay?
Never
During the
mind.
Tear season, this is what you're supposed to do. Just let it all out. Cry as hard as you need, and let the blue tears carry your sadness away.
Okay.
Look, I mean, I already feel so much better.
Sure.
That's great. But what are blue tears?
Oh, just keep walking and you'll see them. There's this whole stretch of glowing blue water. At night by the shore, it shimmers really beautifully. This time of year, during the blue tears season, people tend to feel more emotional. So, if you see someone like me crying by the lake, don't worry. Just let them cry it out.
Okay.
Sometimes, sadness gets buried so deep you just can't talk about it. But every 20 years with the blue tears, you can finally let it all go.
I see now. The blue tears stay by the water, quietly listening to you, like an old friend who never interrupts. They help people leave their sadness in this season. That way they can step into the future with a lighter heart.
But what if someone's really upset and they don't want to cry their heart out by the lake where others might hear them?
Well, you can always visit the tear bottle vendor and buy a special bottle full of blue tears. That way, you can share your sorrows with the blue tears anywhere, even in private.
Okay.
But, to be honest, I still prefer coming here. They say that if the blue tears truly bless you, they might carry you back to the past, so you can make things right.
Take you back to the past?
When I
Sure.
was little, a lullaby passed around Breezy Meadow about the blue tears. I still remember parts of it. Blue tears, secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight.
Right, you can't even, like,
If
zoom
this is
in.
true, I hope the blue tears can take me back. That way I can tell my grandma about the story I've been writing. But it's just a lullaby. I've never actually met anyone blessed by the blue tears.
Okay.
Is that so? Hey, Momo, why don't we go ahead and see the blue tears? If they can help people mend regrets, they must be special.
random chest here.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
It wants us over here.
Huh? Who's speaking?
Okay. Sometime later.
Don't remember me for this moment.
Don't cry.
Before my death, I truly lived.
Nikki!
Okay.
Nikki! You finally woke up! You passed out all of a sudden. It scared me.
I did... what?
Just now, by the lake. We were watching the blue tears, and then a voice suddenly started speaking to us. And then you just walked straight into the water. I called out, but you didn't respond, and then you collapsed. Thankfully, a passerby helped me pull you out. Her name's Deanna. She's a ranger.
Oh,
Okay.
it was nothing. And ranger might be a bit of a stretch. I only just started training. I actually learned how to swim by helping kids catch fish, since I could never get the hang of fishing. I never thought it'd actually come in handy someday. But I'm glad it did. How are you feeling now? Do you hurt anywhere? I'm alright. Thank you, Deanna. But what about you? Me? I'm fine. Wait, my bracelet. It's gone.
Oh no, don't tell me it just fell in the lake.
Bracelet? Oh, please don't worry about it. That scale bracelet is actually a little odd. It's gone missing a few times, but somehow it always finds its way back. Grandma used to say people, like rivers, flow alongside each other. Things that drift along the water are sometimes returned by it too. Maybe one day, after some twists and turns, a kind soul will return it. I feel a bit sad about losing it, but it was worth it to get you out safely. Still, your bracelet was lost because of me. Deanna, I'll help you find it.
It's that voice from the blue tears' fault. Without it, none of this would have happened.
A voice?
Okay.
What voice? It was a woman's voice. She kept telling me not to cry, and not to let death be how she's remembered.
Okay.
The tone was warm, but somehow it filled me with such deep sorrow. Strange. I didn't hear anything. While I was helping you, I spotted some strange blue figures flickering near the water's edge. I was going to check it out, but then you woke up.
Unheard voices. Flickering figures.
Oh, maybe I didn't get the star in there.
Is that part of the blue tears legend too?
I've only heard the version where you return to the past to fix regrets.
We'll
Wait,
see.
hold on. Did you hear a response from the blue tears? Isn't that supposed to be a blessing? This sounds dangerous. It even mentioned death. I'm confused too. I'm worried.
Okay.
Whoever that voice belonged to, she sounded like she was in trouble. Like she was calling out from somewhere far away. But how is that linked to the Blue Tears legend of regret and redemption? I don't really know either. I've only just arrived in Wishfield, so I'm not too familiar with the Blue Tears. That story, I heard it from a tear bottle vendor I met across the river. They might know more about it. You should ask them. Great. Thank you, Deanna. We'll head there now. Okay, I'll look around too. I didn't hear the voice, but if there's another clue here, maybe I can find it. If you need help again, come find me.
Alright, let's head over to the vendor. But first... Alright, let me stretch. Sure. And I'll hydrate. Alright, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Alright. Let's get the thing done. Oh, they added a reset button? Wait, no, I did this before. Okay. Why wasn't it marked on my map then? I guess maybe they copy pasted it. Because I felt like I did this one before. Yeah, I feel like I did this one before. Oh wait, no. Wait, how is that not enough? Unless, wait. I move this box over here. God damn it. Alright, come on. There we go. Right, we got the star here. Alright, wants us over there. Yeah, I'll just teleport there. That should be faster. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, one sec. Where's that? Where is he? Where is the dude? I'm just spamming left click until I get a hit. Because, like, yeah, I don't see him. Alright, I don't see the dude. Like, where is he? Nope. There's like no side quest data on this thing. On where Poponda is. Nope, he's not one of the pillars. Nope, it just says it's not him. It's not the thing there either. But yeah, I don't see him. Maybe if I put it in snipping tool and zoom in. Yeah, cause like it wasn't on the pillar. Not there. And it's not the guy at the thing. Oh, he's there. Alright. Let me just continue with the thing here then.
The cheer bottle vendor should be somewhere close by. Wait, are they that glowing blue thing?
No.
Nikki, what are those things?
A wishing one, how could this be? Alicia was killed by the serpent! How could that monster do that?
Okay.
Madness. Everything's falling apart. At least the serpent handed over the Orosa scepter. Otherwise...
The shadows? Are they talking?
Don't be scared.
Okay.
I'll go ask. Who are you? Why are you here? And what's all this about the serpent killing Alicia? No response.
Okay, no response.
Nikki, Ribbit, can you hear that terrifying shadow's voice?
Sure.
Ah, a ghost! What? A croaker? What are you doing here? Ribbit, I'm here to collect the blue tears for the tear bottles. The blue tears are so sad. When humans cry to them, it makes them feel a little better. Ribbit,
Okay.
Ribbit, I can trade tear bottles for art supplies and for stories, and then I can make tons of new graffiti. So
Okay,
you're
then.
the tear bottle vendor we've been looking for.
You scared me for a second. I thought something strange had happened again. Long time no see, Miss Croaker.
It's strange, but seeing you here by this eerie shadow gives me a bizarre sense of comfort.
Me too.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Croaker, do you know what these shadows are?
Ribbit, I don't know anything about them. Not long ago, a bunch of blue shadows appeared at the lake with blue tears. Ribbit, this is the first time I've seen them.
Okay.
I was going to hide upstream by the river, but there were more shadows over there, so I got scared and I ran back here. Ribbit!
So then, the strange figures Deanna noticed must have been these shadows.
Okay.
Actually, Ribbit, I have an idea. These shadows might be related to the original Legend of the Blue Tears, Ribbit. But what about going back to the past to fix regrets? Yes, Ribbit. A
Okay.
long time ago, some saw the shadows of their loved ones who died in a war by the lake, Ribbit. They cried
Okay,
their
then.
heart out, telling their loved ones how much they missed them and made up for the regret of never saying goodbye. That's how the legend started, Ribbit. Other croakers say it happened almost a few centuries ago. Maybe those people saw those strange shadows back then, Ribbit!
Okay.
There's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you who can hear them, Nikki, Ribbit. Maybe you're the Blue Tears' chosen one, Ribbit.
Maybe. I came from far away to get here, so we might be linked somehow. Maybe that's why I keep finding strange things. Miss
Okay.
Crocker, we're tracking a mysterious voice. It always appears at the same time as the shadows. But just now, when they showed up, I didn't hear the voice at all.
Maybe still, they could be connected to the mysterious voice somehow.
Could be. Oh, earlier, we overheard the shadows saying that the serpent killed Alicia.
Okay.
So, if these shadows were once real people, then what they're talking about might actually have happened in the past. Miss Crocker, have you ever heard of Alicia and the serpent?
Ribbit? Alicia? Never heard of her, Ribbit. But the serpent? Oh, that's super scary, Ribbit!
How is it scary? If you unscramble the word serpent, you get present.
Of fortune, and its fangs are longer than 3 croakers stacked up on top of each other.
Surely the serpent is the gift.
Naughty little croakers, Ribbit!
Alright, you can spell present out of all the letters in serpent.
Wait, can we even still call it a thing?
The serpent killing people. Could that be what the mysterious voice was referring to when it mentioned death? Why am I the only one who can hear it? Is it asking me to do something?
Ah! So creepy! The weird voice is back again! Bye-bye, Nikki, Ribbit! I'm getting out of here!
Alright then.
So fast!
There goes the froggy.
Let's go, Momo. We should get moving too. Maybe if we keep investigating these shadows, we'll find out more about that mysterious voice. The croaker mentioned those shadows appeared upstream along the river too. If we keep investigating, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, now it's over there. We'll just teleport there and go from there.
Sith the serpent is a liar! She tricked everyone!
Okay.
That's hard to believe. Maybe there's more to the story.
Huh. It'll be too late for second guesses when misfortune strikes. We must take back the Orosa Scepter. The hands of traitors must not hold our god's power.
Okay.
With the key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine ruins will swing wide open for us. The main force is already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time's right, we'll strike Flora-Wish and start the war.
Okay.
It's been centuries since the Veil fall, since our god left this world. This time, we must discover how to use the scepter and let our god's
Yeah, I don't
light
know.
shine once more.
It just does.
Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the fanatic wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our god.
Okay. Oh, speaking of reviving a god, actually, I was reading this manga the other day, and it was actually pretty funny because basically it's I guess one way, like, if you're gonna describe it with a phrase, you could say task failed successfully.
Even though he has long since departed.
But basically,
Cares for his people.
this main character
Forth the serpent to
in the
watch over
manga,
us.
right?
Scepter to the divine envoy! No one's more worthy than Sith!
Oh wait, it's gonna play
The
cutscene.
shadows mentioned the Mistvale War and the Fanatic Wishers.
If I remember correctly, all of this actually happened in Wishfield. It seems these shadows really are echoes from the past, living snapshots of history. But there is still one thing that I don't get. Why are they always talking about the serpent? From the sound of it, the serpent named Sith was alive during the Mistvale War. Well, if you can call it alive. She disguised herself as the Wishing One's divine envoy, as a means to get a hold of the Arosa Scepter. And after that, she even murdered someone.
These shadows, could they be the souls of those persecuted by the serpent? Ghosts trapped here by their regrets?
Possibly. Isn't there a Blue Tears legend about returning to yesterday? Maybe that's what it means. Bringing people back from the past. Like these shadows.
I don't
and
know.
that mysterious voice. Maybe she's a person who was alive long ago. She mentioned death. Maybe she was one of the victims of the serpent too. And what we're hearing is an old cry for help.
But why would the Blue Tears come find us? Whatever happened to her, it's been centuries. She's probably long gone now.
Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Maybe it's not just a cry for help. Maybe she actually wants us to help make things right. But we still don't know who she is, or what regret she left behind.
Nikki, did you hear something just now?
That noise. Someone's following us.
It came from somewhere over that way. Come on, let's go.
So anyways, this manga I was reading, right? This was pretty funny. So like, the way it started was, basically it takes place in like an RPG game open world type thing, right? Except the main characters are basically NPCs in the world or whatever. You have the typical trope whatever where it's like the characters, they all have their skills and whatever like that, right? But apparently, so the main character, right, she got banished from her family, and what happened was, because when she awakened her ability, this character was supposed to be an NPC, they rank it like their skills, right? So she had a triple S class skill called the internet. And like, no, it's not an isekai. Anyways, her S class, her skill was 3 S's, and they thought, oh, alphabetical order, so S 3 times must be really bad. Oh no, it gets better. So anyways, she gets kicked from her homeland, from her house, which was a prominent noble family, and she ends up in this abandoned in a forest. Somehow, the forest she ends up in is like, imagine like you're playing like a Zelda game, right? And it's like the shrine around the Master Sword. So, magically, you know, she tries to figure out what her ability is, the internet, and she sees a giant screen pop up in front of her with a keyboard. And she tries to search for things because she's lost. And guess what it pulls up? A guide for that map that she's in the game. No, but it gets even more hilarious. So anyways, in that forest, there's a hidden area that is basically supposed to be like, you return to this forest at like the end of the game to get like super powerful legendary equipment. So she's like she's level 1, and she finds the puzzle, answers to the puzzle, because she looked it up on her skill, the internet. So she just magically ends up with equipment that gives her like plus 3,600 or something attack or whatever, and a bunch of other crazy stats. Right, and like the NPCs, they all think, oh, the maximum stat possible is like 999. Anyways, a bunch of crazy shit happens. But anyways, like this recent chapter I was reading, right? So like a cutscene triggers or whatever, and because she's supposed to be recognized as the sage, because she's supposed to be the player character, right? She's like using the guide site to find all sorts of ways to like RNG manipulate things for drops because she thinks it's something else. Or there's a bunch of other crazy shit. There's like a part where she accidentally cause like she's completely clueless on what's going on. She ends up like stumbling upon some evil cult or whatever who's worshipping their evil god. But like accidentally she just kills this guardian beast that was like in there. No. It's really ridiculous. But anyways, she somehow accidentally manages to convince the cult guys that she's the evil god or something, resurrection of the evil god or whatever. And anyways, they were like waiting inside this place. She went to this place. She was like waiting there for the rain to pass over. But anyways, there was a thing where where she's like, "Oh, how we pass time?" And she somehow like looks up the recipe for mayonnaise and tries to teach them how to make mayonnaise. So they play a video. She plays a video on YouTube, and she gets an ad because she has no ad blocker. And it's and like there's like a thing where it's a special kind of ad. Let's just say that. Anyways, that aside, the recent chapter though, there was this. So basically, there was this cutscene where like, okay, you know, you go speak to the god or goddess, whatever, protecting the world or whatever, right? And they're trying to tell you about something, right? And then instead she's like, oh wait, so in this cutscene area, there's this like weird invisible wall thing here, and if I go and move in these specific areas, I can trigger a glitch and use it as a shortcut, because she wanted to go sightseeing in this other place that's supposed to be the end of the game. And she accidentally sequence breaks her way into the second phase of the final boss. And then she beats up the final boss because it was a shortcut to get where she wanted to go. Right, so then after that, like, it's really bizarre. It's really funny. The actual title of the manga, though. Oh, let me pull it up. Yeah, I found it on, they used to get updates on Manga Dex, but, like, now you can only find the updates for the scanlations on Comic K. So if you know what that site is, you know what it is. Something guide site. I'm trying to open, thing. So I can pull it up. It's really hilarious. Oh yeah, so I became the world's strongest witch. I will live freely in a world, where only I can access the guide site. That's the English translation of the title. It's hilarious. Definitely worth giving it a read. But like, yeah, you will laugh your ass off. Let me see. How can you like arrange it nicely? It's hilarious. But yeah, let me pull it up. Yeah, so it's this one. But like, yeah, so like, I'll just briefly show you a bit of the first chapter. Right? A unique skill called internet. She does whatever she pleases. Alright, what have you done to manifest such a weak skill as SSS rank? Your brother's manifesting a B rank or higher. You bring shame on the esteemed martial arts family, far below G. Right? She gets banished. Right? And then like, okay. Never imagined being driven out. The reason wasn't killed because they don't want criminal status or whatever. She looks at her stats. Her minutes changed to her mother's maiden name. She really was expelled from her family. She can finally go outside. You know. She sees a slime and she's like, small ice, whatever. It's too powerful. Then he's like, call me internet. The newly manifested SSS rank unique skill. Now I will activate it. Right, so you get a search engine. And like obviously nothing happens. She gets attacked. And this is the power of the internet. I think this part is enough, but like yeah. Just briefly, I'm not gonna show more other than this. And then like she goes and looks up where she is and it's just like April Forest Guide Wiki. She can see a map there. Wow, I could actually see the map. Well, whatever, I'll just take a look. And then she just finds random money because it's on a guide site. She says map directory contains maps from all over the world. And she's like, a skill that touches wisdom of the god, that's what she thinks it is. Right, but she just really just used Google to find some sort of guide site. Finds a hidden passage. And then ends up like triggering a cutscene to get like some super powerful like endgame legendary weapon right here. It's the freaking first chapter. She just gets entrusted with the stuff. And then like she just like what? Title chosen one of the world tree acquired, you know? And then she looks at her stats. She's level 2 now, but then this is her stats. And then she sees this as like, the display is glitching. She became the strongest. And then like her weak fire spell becomes this. Because her stats too high, because of the stat stick. And it just gets more and more absurd from there, but yeah. This is like, there's still a lot more of this chapter left. But yeah, it's hilarious. I was like reading it recently, but like, yeah. And one of the recent ones, she ends up killing the final boss the second phase before triggering the final boss. Because she's unaware the whole thing is just a game. She's just an NPC in a game world. Definitely worth reading. It's really funny. But yeah.
Gotcha! Alright, spill it. Why were you stalking us?
I wasn't stalking you.
Okay.
I was just lurking. Watching what you were doing and trying to figure out these shadows.
That's called stalking!
But yeah,
I
definitely
just
worth
noticed
giving
the
it a
shadows
read.
Suddenly pop up around the ruins. Then you and this weird cat showed up, and it looked like you could talk to them.
So, you got curious?
Exactly. I thought maybe these ghosts of history had summoned you. So
Okay.
I decided to tail you and see what I could find out.
I see now. You misunderstood. We don't know where these ghosts of history came from, and we can't talk to the shadows. But we can hear what they're saying.
Okay.
So, the ghosts of history. Is that what you're calling them?
Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Phoebe, and I'm a historian. I came to these ruins because I'm researching a subject related to the Mistveil War. And for this particular topic, I have a special connection. An ancestor who was a fanatic wisher.
Fanatic wishers?
Okay.
really. I just picked up some bits and pieces from the shadows. I was hoping to find someone who knows more.
If I remember right, the Fanatic Wishers raided Florawish and Stoneville under the Mist's Veil, and they stole the Arosa Scepter, didn't they?
Okay.
And those shadows we saw, they said the serpent disguised herself as a divine envoy and took the scepter. Phoebe, do you know anything about that?
Strange. Unlike my family, you don't seem afraid of the name Fanatic Wishers.
Okay.
Well, if you said you wanted to destroy Wishfield and make everyone miserable, then yes, I'd be scared. Actually, no. I'd be really mad.
Okay.
But since you haven't told us why you mentioned them, I figured I'd listen till the end.
If only more people thought like you. The truth is, my family's full of people we're proud of. It's just that one ancestor who joined the Fanatic Wishers. No one ever talks about him. It's like he's a ghost.
Okay.
Being afraid of someone long gone.
Just need the
someone you
self
can't even
scope.
see. It does sound like facing
And then
a
you can
ghost.
see the ghost.
Exactly. But I've never liked pretending things didn't happen. All these years, I've been chasing the truth behind that ghost. Ah, sorry, I still haven't answered your question. That divine envoy you mentioned might actually be linked to my ancestor.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, that so-called divine envoy is rarely mentioned. In fact, in all the historical records I've read, there's nothing connecting them to the Mistveil War, and nothing at all that links them to the Arosa Scepter.
Okay.
Only a single journal page I found buried in my family's archives. It briefly mentions that divine envoy. From what I gathered, I believe my ancestor might not have joined the Fanatic Wishers out of malice, but for some greater purpose. Nikki, I happened to overhear you speaking to the shadows earlier, so I'd like to ask for your help.
Hold up. How do you know Nikki's name? How long were you eavesdropping for?
Oh.
All of it? The things you've discovered are incredibly valuable. I was actually planning to include it in my thesis. I'll list you in the acknowledgements, of course.
Okay.
It's tempting, Phoebe. Actually, I've also been investigating a mysterious voice that may be linked to that so-called divine envoy. Maybe we can team up.
Amazing. Who knows? I might be able to uncover the voice's identity from historical records. Then you can help me prove that the Forgotten Ghost was actually someone remarkable. In that case, Nikki, I'd make you a co-author on my thesis.
What
Okay.
about me?
Of course, and Momo too. I can't wait to start working with you both.
Okay.
Nikki, I've cross-referenced several locations where the shadows are gathering in large numbers. I found that many of them overlap with key sites from the Mistveil War. So, based on that, I made some educated guesses about where else the shadows might gather. Let's start right away.
Okay.
Found you! Nowhere to hide now!
We head over this way.
From what I've observed, blue fireflies tend to gather around the shadows. They could lead the way.
Nikki, look! The blue fireflies are moving! Let's follow them!
It
She
shouldn't
just
take long now.
teleported.
I wonder what we'll discover.
I'm sorry, Alicia. I didn't mean to bother you. I was just thinking.
Oh,
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this.
Strange. Many of the shadows we passed on the way don't quite match my hypothesis. Nikki,
They were probably
I'd
just
like to
talking about
check
something
another
random.
location later to confirm my hypothesis. Could you help by listening to the nearby shadows and recording what they say?
They want us to go over here.
Hey, look.
a wishing ceremony.
And the divine art.
But also, we really...
Hey, did you hear? The wishing one.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Hey,
Nikki, but she's the...
Well,
Before we head back to Phoebe,
hey, is...
He
Oh, we head over this way now. Alright, we gotta go find Dina. Who's over here for some reason now?
Looks like everyone nearby has been told. One more time, let's circle the lake, just in case anyone's in trouble.
Okay.
Diana, what are you muttering about?
Oh, Nikki and Momo!
Okay.
It's kind of a long story. Not long after you two left, a bunch of strange shadows started appearing around the blue tiers, so I figured I'd hang around, just in case. Why are you two back here?
Well,
This scale bracelet was given to my ancestor a long time ago, when a passing ranger and her companion saved him from a monster. This can protect you from S-lings. Keep it close until you don't need it anymore. That's all the ranger said before hurrying off. So how long would they need it for? For generations, this remained unanswered. Back in that age of disaster and chaos, who wouldn't want something like that?
exactly. A life-saving item? You'd never let it go.
But when someone else collapsed right in front of my ancestor, that's when he understood. The apocalypse shattered the old ways of life, like a storm or a wildfire. Everyone got swept up in it. No one could stand against it alone. The ranger couldn't save everyone, neither could my ancestor, but at the very least, he could save the person in front of him. Since then, that bracelet has been passed along, and our family began to travel. They went from one country to another. The more suffering they witnessed, the more they realized how much more suffering there was, in places we couldn't see.
For one bracelet, that's very profound.
Oh, I didn't want to burden you before, so I didn't tell you. I grew up hearing that story often.
Okay.
I dreamed of becoming someone like that ranger, someone who could give others strength. To me, she felt like a faraway friend, like a star in the sky. I always wondered, all those centuries ago, what kind of person was she, and where did she travel? My family believes the bracelet is meant for whoever dares to go the farthest, where danger lurks in the unknown. Before my gave it to me, and encouraged me to start my own journey. That's why I came to Wishfield. I wanted to learn more about the ranger. This is where she came from. But these past few days, I haven't had much luck.
What's her name?
Okay.
Maybe we've heard of her.
Alicia. Ranger Alicia. And her friend, Sith.
Wait, Sith? You mean Alicia and Sith the Serpent were friends? Deanna, when your ancestor met her, was Sith a giant serpent?
I've never heard anything like that. If she was a giant serpent, I'm sure my ancestor would have mentioned it.
But the bracelets are the same, and have the same power. Just one was given by Alicia, and the other by Sith the Serpent. What exactly was their relationship? Were they allies or enemies?
That era was so long ago, most of its history has been lost to time. I've been here for so long, and until you showed up, I hadn't heard a single word about Alicia. But you've uncovered a lot. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Okay.
You're right. Come on, Momo. Let's check out the rest of the shadows nearby.
Good luck! And please, if you do discover anything about Alicia, promise you'll tell me. You can find me at the Meadow Wharf!
Alright,
Investigation.
let's go investigate the thing.
Let's go back and talk to Phoebe about everything we've discovered.
I still haven't seen those shadow enemies though. That I also need to kill a couple of. I saw some dues of inspiration or whatever's. So I can at least grab those. There's a thing here. The shadow form S-lings. What do you mean glitchy? Oh, there's a star up here. How do I get it, though? There we go, got it. I only bothered to get them because they were right there.
Hi, Phoebe. We're back.
Just a moment.
Okay.
Let's put the rest aside for now. Nikki, could you help me sense this shadow here? I think I just saw my family's crest on him. Nikki,
Okay.
I think the ghost I've been chasing this whole time might be standing right in front of me.
I see.
Let go! Let go! We didn't get the item yet! We have to go back!
Go back? I dragged you all the way out of that cursed cavern, and you want to run back in? They told you there was treasure in that cavern, but not that it's filled with traps and hidden weapons. You told me there was treasure too, but left out the part where the treasure is just some worthless legend.
You short-sighted fool! Once we find a way to wield the Erosa Scepter, there's no wish we won't be able to grant!
Okay.
It's not possible! People died, and all we got was a page torn from an old journal. It's got nothing to do with the scepter.
Wait. So the journal was taken from inside the cavern?
What's wrong?
Okay.
What did you hear? This
What do you mean something sounds like a satellite TV during a
entire premise is
thunderstorm?
wrong. That journal wasn't
What do you
written
mean
by
something
my
sounds like a
ancestor.
satellite TV during a
This is
thunderstorm?
an old record they found in the cavern. The Erosa Scepter? The Divine Envoy? They're even more ancient.
So,
Okay.
the shadows appearing near the blue tears, the ghosts of history, they're not just from the Mistvale War, are they?
That's right. The term Whimmancer only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. It refers to those who wielded Whim before the discovery of the stone tablets, through more primitive means.
No.
The stone tablets discovered by the Eight allowed more people to access and use Whim. After that, the word stylist gradually replaced the term Whimmancer. So, going off of what the shadows have been saying, there are actually two separate different time periods here. One is
Okay.
from the Mistvale War, and one is from after the Veilfall, but before the Eight emerged.
So there are shadows from two different eras. That's why it felt like the time they were describing didn't line up with the Mistvale War.
So, further in the past, the serpent posed as a divine envoy and obtained the Erosa scepter. Later, she killed a Windmancer named Alicia. She was exposed, and she lost the scepter.
Okay.
It matches the historical records. After Florawish was rebuilt, the Erosa scepter was in the hands of the Wishing One's statue, until the fanatic Wishers took it.
After that, the story we heard before starts when the fanatic Wishers went into the cavern to find a way for humans to use the Erosa scepter, right?
Yes. About the fanatic Wishers. Nikki, could you help me investigate one more location? I know it might not be connected to the major historical events we just uncovered, but it's important to me.
No problem. Don't worry, Phoebe. We'll head right over.
Alright. We gotta go this way. Oh, there we go. You should be back.
I don't know what happened. I didn't even see what the attacker looked like.
He was just waiting for us to remove the records. We've been completely fooled from start to finish. It was all a scam!
Okay.
The Wishing One is never coming back. I've done so much to revive him. He should have granted my wish to have the finest clothes and endless wealth!
What are you doing? You threw away the key?
Yes. Now no one can enter the Serpentine ruins. This page here is the only thing I took from the cavern. It better be worth something.
That's everything I heard.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Greedy. Stupid. Arrogant. Selfish. All this time, the ghost I was chasing was actually like this.
You should have gotten the self scope, Phoebe.
No. Don't try to comfort me. Since
What
finding
the
that ghost
I
on
don't
the
know.
journal page, I've been combing through dusty archives, chasing a name lost to time. I wanted to prove that even someone ignored by history could have
Okay.
lived a life full of glory and meaning.
Sure.
The truth is, I've been afraid all along. Afraid that one day, my research would yield conclusions I'd rather not find. I've been afraid of the truth.
Okay.
I think it's okay to be afraid of the truth, Phoebe. What matters most is how you choose to face it. Historians are often confronted with many truths. Oftentimes, they don't match their original assumptions.
That's true. History isn't all glory and triumph. There's also destructive greed, whispered grief, and kindness that burns bright. Sometimes it's these fragile, forgotten fragments that make history what it truly is. Sorry, Nikki. I got a little shaken up. But I haven't forgotten who I am.
Okay.
Whether it's ugly, foolish, or noble. It's my duty as a historian to record it truthfully.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you both for helping me. Our work together isn't over yet, though. I promise to help you uncover the story behind that mysterious voice. So, let's keep going. Actually, something you said caught my attention. Those shadows you found mentioned a place called the Serpentine Ruins, and running into layers of traps.
Uh-huh.
Based on everything else you've discovered, that cavern might be a massive shelter built by the Serpent.
Back to the Serpent again. Well, that explains why we heard Alicia's voice there. She must have been very important to Sith.
Okay.
They were truly friends, and the Serpent killed her in the end. Phoebe, does the name Alicia ring any bells?
The records are scattered and conflicting. Even the Serpent had barely any reliable records, let alone an ordinary person struggling to survive after the Veilfall.
Then I guess Alicia is just another ghost buried by time.
Yes. The more desperate the era, the more ghosts we find. I have a bold theory, Nikki. Are you willing to take this journal page with you?
Take it? Isn't it a precious family heirloom?
You know the truth now. It's not really linked to my family. But for the theory I'm entertaining, it may be the only clue we have left.
Okay.
I've been wondering, why do these shadows come from two wildly different eras? Maybe the Serpent really was active during the Veilfall, but what about during the Mistveil War? I have a feeling that hidden in that cavern lay the answers we seek.
I see. Thank you, Phoebe.
No need. I'm also curious about this Alicia ghost. Maybe when my curiosity gets too strong to ignore, I'll come chasing after you.
Nikki, be extra careful when you open this. It's so old and fragile.
Alright, cool. Let's head on over
The
there.
priest to the wishing altar, hoping to speak with the Wishing One's divine envoy. Looks like this was torn from a regular person's diary. Oh, Wishing One, please, hear my voice.
Nikki! Your clothes!
Alright, let's
This
head on
is
over there.
unbelievable. Maybe it's because of the prayer you just said?
This lamp, it seems to attract the glimmer drops.
In the past.
Okay, got a different outfit now.
Hurry up, hurry! No rush, my love. Let's take our time. As long as we make it, the Divine Envoy will save you.
Are the Sith?
It's not like we have a choice.
What's the ability of this outfit anyways?
She's the Divine Envoy.
Oh, Wishing One, may your light shine and your blessings endure.
Is it a bug catching outfit? Probably. No, it's not as bad as Genshin farming. It's actually worse. It's actually mathematically worse. Because you see, Genshin has 2 slots that have fixed main stats, and main stats and substats can't be duplicated. That makes a huge difference. At the same time, there are less Goblet main stats than there are Wuwa substats, and you have 5 of them. Wuwa substats also have a wider range. It's actually mathematically worse. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing, though. If you understand probability in game theory and actually try to calc that, you're actually less likely to get a desirable echo with optimal stats than you are in Genshin. You're actually significantly less likely. At the same time, though, like, the power gap between a fully min-maxed, fully optimal piece, with, fully min-maxed optimal piece with maximum substat rolls, in Wuwa has a much wider stat distribution thing. It's not only that it's the actual range of stats is so big, it's kind of like this. Imagine if you had, so, like, if you're going to assign values, right? So, like, the difference in terms of, like, the stats is, Wuwa max roll substat is about the equivalent of 3/5 of a main stat slot. What it means, then, is, because you have 5 substats, having 4 echo, like, not having 1 echo with all 5 substats at max roll, it has a 50% total stat budget increase. Like, it's a 50% stat budget increase. Like, the actual range from just the stats on substats, if you, even let's say you have, like, perfect substats, right, but not the maximum roll. The lowest roll, between the lowest roll of a 5 substat echo in Wuwa in all 5 slots versus max roll is about a 50% stat increase. 50%. And this is assuming if you had everything perfect, like all 5 substats per echo is your optimal best in slot, and it's the minimum roll versus the maximum roll. Keep in mind, though, targeting a specific piece in there, we're talking, like, in terms of probability odds. For 1 cost echoes, it's around 1 in 100 mil is your odds. For 3 and 4 cost echoes, that jumps up the probability when you factor every single instance of RNG involved, because there's a lot that's just hidden underneath each layer. That raises to around 1 in 300 to 320 million. Keep in mind, if you were to go buy a lottery ticket that had you pick 6 numbers between 1 and 49, 6 unique numbers, that's only 1 in 15 million odds, roughly. You are significantly more likely to win the lottery jackpot and become a multi-millionaire than you are to get a single min-maxed echo piece. A single fully min-maxed echo piece. You are more likely to win the lottery and become a multi-millionaire. With Genshin's feather and flower slot, that's around 1 in 8,000 odds. Yeah. You have to pick 6 unique numbers between 1 and 49. Your odds of guessing that correctly and getting all 6 numbers to match is around 1 in 15 million odds, which is significantly more probable than you getting a single fully optimal best in slot echo piece. Genshin artifacts are also that bad too. Well, not It's not nearly as awful as the Wuwa probability. Again, you have a smaller substat pool, and substats in Genshin artifacts, there is a rule that like makes it so you cannot have a duplicate of your main stat, right? But like the fact that you don't have like a fuck ton of possible substats to dilute it further helps a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, I just picked that number because it's a lot easier to understand, but yeah, like, just rounding it. Either way, like, you're not going to fucking guess it, you know? The probability and odds are stacked against you. It's really bad. God, the freaking Infinity Nikki cutscenes are so scuffed. But like, yeah. But no, it's not as bad as Genshin, it's actually worse. It just looks better on the surface because you can infinitely target main stats. But you're also ignoring all the substat hell after the fact. Think of it this way, right? Rolling one Echo in Wuwa is about as difficult, as difficult, if not harder, than getting 5 perfect goblets in a row for the substats.
Wait, is that a key?
Like, you think about it. Like, just trying to target a Genshin Goblet main stat.
Does that mean we could get into that cavern now?
And now imagine you had 5 of those per Echo.
Something's missing.
Except you have worse odds.
So worn out.
But yeah, did he piss on the moon yet?
When the sun trembles in the sky.
Like, Eggman needs to piss on the moon. He gotta make his announcement.
Huh? That's Alicia's voice.
Don't cry. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the knit moths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
Long not for tomorrow.
Alright, we'll wait for this cutscene and I'll show you what I mean.
Is that what Alicia from that era was trying to say?
According to Phoebe, she lived after the Veil Fall, but before the Ada
No, someone should like take Tectone and have him sing Eggman with an AI deepfake. Make him sing Eggman.
Right after the gods vanished, the dark ran rampant, and the natural disasters never stopped. Life was
Someone
nothing
should like make a
against
shit
now
post of that.
Constantly losing their loved ones without warning, they were forced to leave everything they cherished. Praying often for the smallest of wishes, like just having a normal day. But the wishing one who once heard their prayers was long gone.
Threatened by Esslings each day? Too afraid to sleep because your house might collapse? That kind of life sounds utterly hopeless.
Yes. In times like that, who even has the strength to dream of tomorrow? Holding on to that tiny flicker of light beside her. Fighting to stay alive.
Can you hurry up, Nikki? I want to play
Maybe it was the
Eggman's
only thing
announcement.
left that Alicia could do. And because of her, that faint light kept spreading, reaching more and more people. She held on to hope and it survived the dark, just long enough to keep on burning.
Alicia was incredible.
It's sad that she was killed by the serpent. Only a few fragments of sound and shadow remain. And so many questions. Momo, the Blue Tears gave us this key. Do you think it'll help us uncover more of the truth?
It's definitely possible. Isn't it like what Craig said in that lullaby? Blue tears, guarded years. How did it go?
You know how it went? Here's how it went.
I come to make an announcement. announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife.
This is how
and
it
he
went.
said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong
This
looks
never
like.
gets old.
That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
But yeah. No, they need to make a thing where he sing. They need to like deepfake Eggman, Deckone into singing Eggman. This song. Wait. There's even one where Queso sings Eggman. They gotta do this with Tectone. They should do this with Tectone. They should do this with Tectone.
The storm never begins. Who's gonna win? Knowing the danger lies within. The ball in the heart, the genius at heart. Who wanting to
Yep, you're banned. Fire the clips cannon.
That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the lounge of plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. With the man's plan. I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go. The perfect in every way. I'm left to destroy the bullet and know who's an
The eyebrow. Uh-huh.
I'm afraid to stand by my rules.
I mean, the song is good. Just it's weird when Queso sings it. You know?
With my machine, there is no retreat.
Oh, the annotations and stuff are gone though. Yeah. But like, yeah. Good song though. Eggman. Queso Eggman. What the? I randomly saw this one day. I was like laughing my ass off. But yeah. So this guy like made a whole series of this shit. Of stuff. There's one he sings Infinite theme, but they change up the Sonic forces. But then it's this Sonic. Notice the logo. Does this one have the subtitles? Oh wait, the annotations? Does it keep its annotations? Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, no, it's there. The subtitles. The force and dangerous weapon. I'll shut you down a second. But yeah. It's dumb, but yeah. Okay, here's what chapter was talking about here. Like, she's talking to the goddess here in a cutscene, you know? But for some reason, she gave her ramen. They're talking about it. And then she's just like, I'd like to borrow the space for a bit. I don't really get it, but that should be fine. Thank you very much. And then she's like, okay, first, 1 step down, 17 steps left, 142 steps up. What exactly are you? Careful, there's an invisible wall there. What is this wall? What's going on with it? The space I created. It's a mystery. And then finally, alright, the invisible walls are in place. This spot looks good. Right? And then she triggers a glitch, and now she's in the void zone. It's like, and she thinks it's like the space from Earth, or the space from the internet, whatever. Tips and tricks, mysterious space bug. Just like it said on the internet. And then she just sneaks up into the final boss room, the second phase, and the final boss is just T-posing. What is this really? I think I stumbled into something weird. Let's check this monster's info. Yeah, here, main story part 2, last boss, evil god Terra. If you glitch into the boss room through the wall, it's stuck in a T-pose. Its overwhelming presence has made it a frequent online meme. Last boss? What does last even mean? And what's the second form supposed to be? Well, I guess I'll get more item box slots, so I'll treat it like a dungeon boss. But yeah, then she kills it. But like, you gotta read this manga. This shit's hilarious. This shit is hilarious. Right? If you ever want to read something, I definitely recommend reading this. It'll make you laugh your ass off. It's worth the read. But yeah.
Upstream I drift.
But yeah, they'll have a reality check on how I'll burn them out if they're not already burnt out.
Fading plight.
As if they aren't already.
We still haven't figured out what her regret was.
It's designed in a way to make it so you never win.
Key and the secrets
You never
whispered
finish
of
it.
tears. It feels like we're missing something.
It's designed that way intentionally to be awful.
Nikki, it moved.
Momo, quick! Maybe if we follow the key, it'll lead us to more of the truth. Maybe we can help her.
Yeah, I'm with you all the way.
Alright then. We go over here.
It feels like something's missing.
Nikki, the key is moving again. Let's keep up.
Uh-huh. Hurry up, key. Alright, we need another one.
Nikki, let's keep following it. Looks like we're close to collecting all the fragments.
Okay. Come on, Key. Give me the last one.
Oh, yay! The key is complete now! Oh, wait. What's that over there?
Alright, we got the key.
But if we escape Wishfield, where else can we go? Oh, Wishing One, please show us the way.
Enough. The gods won't hear our prayers anymore. We need to run before the monsters catch up. Just run. Don't look back.
Tell us, where are the monsters?
Where? Nowhere is safe anymore. You, outsiders, don't go any further into Wishfield.
Okay.
Sith, this time, I know we'll save everyone.
A giant serpent! She must be a divine envoy of the Wishing One sent to protect us. The ground won't collapse anymore, and the Esslings won't devour us.
Divine Serpent, I offer you my loyalty. Please keep us safe. I want to live. I want to live!
The Wishing One's been gone too long. Driven to the edge by the dark. They need something to believe in. You see, even if that belief is built on a lie, it's still better than endless despair.
Okay.
The divine envoy's hurt? Even the envoy is bleeding? We knew it. We're not gonna make it. This is the end.
What are those cursed Esslings? We keep killing them, but they keep coming. Why do we have to suffer like this?
Mommy, the divine envoy swallowed a whole bunch of Esslings, but she's still hurting. Why can't even she use her whim to make the pain go away?
Sith, how long have you kept your body in its serpent form? Since we arrived in Wishfield, have you rested even once? There has to be a way. I've almost deciphered the ancient scroll you gave me. If I can unlock its divine power, you'll finally be able to rest.
What?
Okay.
Why are there so many Esslings all of a sudden? Save us! Divine envoy, please save us!
Divine Envoy. What good is that name? Look at her, crying like she actually cares. She killed Alicia! She lied to all of us!
Imprison her! Imprison her!
Throw her in the dagger shelter!
Don't cry. Sith, don't cry. It's okay. Even if I turn to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend.
Okay.
Cry.
Strange. Why does Alicia's shadow always sound as if she's talking directly to us? As if we're someone else.
Someone else? Come to think of it, she kept repeating, like she was talking to Sith. Don't cry, Sith. Does she think we're Sith?
No way. They weren't really speaking to us.
Okay.
It's like they're just reliving something.
Like, their memories?
Right, their memories. And if it's Sith's memories, then it all makes sense. Everything we saw of Alicia, her travels, her return home, the chaos during the Mistvale War when the Fanatic Wishers stormed the ruins. But not once did we ever see Sith the Serpent.
Those shadows show two different time periods. Only someone like Sith could have lived for such a long time.
Okay.
Nikki, I think you're right. These shadows must be Sith's memories.
They're all ancient, from so long ago. That's why most of them are so blurry. But Alicia's voice is always so clear.
It must be because Alicia meant the world to Sith.
That's right. They fought side by side, and they bravely protected this land together. The Divine Envoy, she only pretended to be it to give people hope. They were both wounded, always teetering on the edge of despair, but they never gave up.
So then, how did it all end up like that? They loved each other so much. Even in her final moments, Alicia never blamed Sith. And Sith, she was in so much pain.
Then, maybe this is their regret. A regret only the Blue Tears remember. But now the key is complete. We can head to the Serpentine Ruins. We can find out the truth. Why Sith killed Alicia.
It's been so long. Nikki, do you really think Sith is still there?
I don't know. But during the Blue Tears season, her memories still flood. And Alicia's voice still hasn't faded.
Okay.
I believe that whether she's still there or not, the cavern she built for everyone, the one that never collapsed, must hold the answers we're looking for. And if she's still there, we need to free her from that prison of water, from all her sorrow. In my heart, I believe that's what Alicia would have wanted.
Alright, let's go to the Serpentine Ruins and see.
Alright, finally we can go inside. That took way too long. Right, we can finally go inside here. Yeah. When are they gonna do the new region though? It's like we've been stuck where we are for forever. And it's been annoying how they just like keep adding shit that they then just remove, man. But yeah, they just turn it into a dungeon. It's like, what? I mean, new dungeon's always cool, but like... I got 2 out of 29. Why does it like look like I can climb here but I can't? God damn it, game. I see. Oh, we can push this, right? No. What's down in this hole? Nothing else in the hole. I thought any hole was a goal. Wasn't that the old saying? Or something? I may get that one. Right, how do I climb up there? I see. Depends on what they do. I guess I could start moving around that one and going back to it. Surely there's a way up there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. And how the hell do I get up there? Oh, now it puts the rock there. Alright, we got the thing there. Oh, they want me to get all the things in this dungeon or whatever. Of course they do. At least it's only in here and not like an entire map. Thankfully. Shit was annoying when they were like, you gotta rush and grab everything from an entire, like, regular open area map or whatever. Shit was annoying when they did that. I see. Going to space with the space whales or whatever. Of course. I'm gonna probably have to backtrack a ton in here. I see. They got all kinds of stuff there. Well. No, it's like this. Oh, we got another star. There's a star over there. Okay, we can't go that way. Gotta go around this way. Nothing there. Up we go. At least we're almost done here. What's over here? Alright, there's a serpent.
Sith the serpent?
Okay.
Why isn't she moving?
Okay. Different outfit now? And then it teleports me out? Or not? Cutscene? Boss time? I can't jump or anything. I can only walk.
For you, Sith. See? This little blue flower looks a lot like the one we talked about. Huh. How does it grow here? The land is ruined, but these flowers still bloom. Hopefully one day, it can bloom far, far away.
Alright. We just keep walking.
Seth, I dreamt of crying.
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Back in my hometown.
Welcome,
So
welcome.
many people were weeping.
Oh, is this? We got WoW
Wanna go
here.
back with me? No, it's too dangerous.
I haven't played that in years.
Did you see me
You're not
say
afraid?
my beautiful voice? I did not. Thank you.
I see.
That's so sweet.
In a world like this,
But welcome.
the scariest
And thanks for the
thing
raid.
is just facing one more day.
You know, the very first night I streamed, someone came into my
Let's go
like
back
chat.
to Wishfield.
Old
and
clip,
like,
yeah.
Unattractive female.
I'm just speedrunning this stuff here. Because I didn't touch this stuff until recently. And the patch is almost over. Ah, you were just doing the same. Yeah, we were busy. Though with the Infinity Nikki stuff, I always just do it last minute. Because everything is time gated anyways, so it's just like, I'll just wait till the end.
You're still wounded. We need strength. More of it. You said it yourself. The Erosa Scepter. Just wait for me. I'll get it. The divine power.
Okay. Divine power now. Sure. You know, we're still doing the slow NPC walk.
The divine power. I understand. It is so heavy. I'm no longer myself.
Okay.
Seth, is this the price? But I can't let go. Even if it destroys me, I must always, always protect.
Oh, there we go. There's lots of invisible walls here, though. So you can't just walk off. Or maybe you can. Wait. No, it's invisible wall. You just walk until the end. Boss fight now? There we go. Dude, but I can't use the other outfit to do the dance thing.
Poppy! No!
Please.
Where did they come from?
Alright, more of it is just blocking my screen now. Okay.
We are friends. My name's Alicia. Hello, Sith.
Why is QTE
Starting
here?
Today, we're friends. Look,
Okay.
those flowers. Flowers. Where are they? Tomorrow, let's go home, Sith. Back to Wishfield.
Does it even matter if I get all of these? I'm just gonna mash the buttons on my keyboard.
Don't be scared, Sith. Let this all end. Don't cry for me.
What?
The Divine Envoy!
That wicked serpent killed Alicia!
She was a liar!
Did you hear? A new stone tablet appeared.
Okay.
The great Dexter is here. We're saved!
Come, let's go listen! The Eight are teaching about harnessing whim!
This is great. Now we can become stylists and fight the dark together!
Alicia? She died 2 months ago.
Such a shame. She was amazing. If she was still alive, she might have become one of the Eight.
Don't cry, Alicia guided us to you. I believe she would have wanted to tell you this herself. Don't cry, Sith. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the Nitmoths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
Okay.
Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment. Before my death, I truly lived. Don't cry, Sith. Even if I turned to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend.
But she'll never know! Only 2 months. 2 months! And she would have become one of the 8. Her name would have been known by everyone! It's been centuries. I gave up my body and let my soul wander endlessly in the 20 years we shared. I kept asking myself where it all went wrong.
Sith.
In the end, I finally understood. From the moment she fell into the canyon and met me, the Serpent's friend, that kind romancer, the voice of the divine envoy.
Okay.
It was my presence that erased her name. My presence that pushed her down that path. If she'd never met me, if I hadn't given her that scroll of divine power, she never would have.
No, Sith. She never regretted even a single choice she made.
She didn't know in just 2 more months.
Even if she had known she'd likely become one of the 8, she still would have chosen to use that divine power. Because she wanted to save people. Do you remember Alicia's dream? The one she used to talk about all the time. The hope that kept her going, night after night.
To make the world's pain less.
Because she knew, throughout most of history, no savior existed. Before a true savior arrives, her, you, and all the ordinary souls out there, we're all we have. Only if we don't give up will we survive long enough to see the light.
Okay.
So, when she lifted the Arosa scepter, she knew the price she had to pay.
But the price, it was too much. She deserved such a better ending.
Okay.
Sith, history is full of tragedies like this. Those who come later always wonder, what if that person had made a different choice? Could they have had a better life? But I think Alicia would say, that's just a what if. Real life only exists in the present. In the pain of the present, in the darkness, she couldn't ignore it. No one knows if the future will be brighter or worse. No matter what the future held, she'd made her choice. The kind of person she was. She didn't live for grand legacies. She only lived for life itself.
For life itself.
Yes. Every second of her life burned bright. For herself, for others, for everything she held dear. She fought and risked it all. Even if she could do it 1,000 more times, Alicia wouldn't change a thing. While she was alive, she gave it her all. She lived true to herself. And to her, that was enough.
That was enough. So many years have passed. Is the land she protected? Is Wishfield still okay?
It's great.
Okay.
Kingdoms and towns rose again. And stylists skilled in Womancy joined forces, creating the Stylist Guild to fight off the monsters. The dark was driven back into the abyss. Wishfield found peace once more, and Florawish was rebuilt. Breezy Meadow is now the perfect spot for picnics, biking, games, and spending time with loved ones.
It sounds wonderful. I wish Alicia could have seen it with her own eyes. She loved trying new things, and she'd get all flustered if she ever lost. If only she were still here.
She is still here. Maybe the grand tales of history forgot Alicia, but someone remembers. Someone
Wait,
you once
using the skin ability,
descendant
turn your
of
character the
Reinx.
lighter skin tone?
She traveled
If
all
you use
this
any
way
other
just
darker
to
skin
find
tone,
you,
that's actually kind of
to
funny.
uncover your story. And now
Damn.
I'll remember it too. I'll tell as
That's
many
crazy.
people as I can that even in the darkest of times, there was still starlight shining down upon us.
Okay.
Thank you, Nikki.
Goodbye, Sif. Thank you, Alicia.
Nikki, where were you? I couldn't find you anywhere.
Momo, when I came out, I think I brought something with me. Here.
That looks like Deanna's scale bracelet.
Okay.
I can't believe it. It actually floated here with the current. Sith must have seen it. This bracelet once witnessed her and Alicia's dreams. It's crossed thousands of years and countless miles, passed from hand to hand by those who were helped, and chose to help others in turn. Kindness passed on over and over, until at last it made its way back to Wishfield, to see
Okay.
Alicia's old friend one last time.
Now, Sith is finally free. Thankfully, you were here, Nikki. Otherwise, no one would have heard her pain.
Yeah. We crossed time and space, and heard the grief that echoed through it. We never stopped searching for the voice that called out to us. And in the end, we found Sith.
Okay.
Don't cry, Momo. The blue tears already carried away their sorrow. No more endlessly shedding blue tears. No more pain or regret of her best friend's death on her hands. Only this bracelet, and the love that never faded, remains. It's time to go. Let's return this bracelet to Deanna.
Let's actually go back into the dungeon because I missed some stuff. Alright, let's go back in and double check. Let's see. Right, because we're missing a star and a couple other things. Oh, do they not shoot anymore now that they completed it? The first time? Alright, nothing there. Here, we didn't go up here. I guess there's nothing up here. I'm still missing one of the stars as well. Nope, not there. It's annoying how we can't, like, track them in here. Like, they have the bell thing to track things in the other, in the one thing, but it doesn't do anything elsewhere. We have a hotkey to spam the bell, but it does literally nothing. Outside of the multiplayer map. Like, they should add it to the other stuff too. But nope. It's so dumb. Oh, it's there. There's two over there. But yeah, that shit is just annoying. Gotta find wherever they hid them.
Attacking head-on isn't working. Try going for its back instead.
Yeah, now I'm missing 4 more. At least that one, you don't need all of it. Yeah, I'm missing 4 more of the things. I mean, technically I don't need to grab them all now. So I can technically just, like, stop looking. But, like, yeah. No, there's nothing up there. Interesting, invisible wall up there. But, like, there's nothing here. Oh, the thing is gone now. Okay. Oh, it just goes in a circle here. Wait, what? No, wait. You go around in a circle, then the thing is here still. The hell? And there's nothing here. Wait, what's the point of the thing here again, though? Oh, it's just the exit. Okay. Nope, that's just a random suitcase.
They're still not out yet. Should we go in and check on them?
If you're really that worried, we'll face it together. Oh, just keep an eye on the ground for me. There might still be some old records.
Don't worry, we're back. We
Okay.
even found your scale bracelet, Deanna.
At the Serpentine Ruins?
What in the world?
Alright.
I can't believe the ranger I looked up to, my guiding star, wound up like that.
Okay.
I've read nearly every historical text about Wishfield. Not a single one mentions their names. Sith and Alicia.
They're like ghosts of history. It's a story long buried in the ashes of time.
The truth of history is often cruel. There's always regret.
Okay.
A cold, unfeeling balance. A life, heavy and meaningful to you, on one side. On the other, just a few scraps of worthless paper.
But it actually does matter, doesn't it? They mattered. To me, to my ancestors, to the survivors of the apocalypse. Just like Nikki said, history may forget about them, but I won't.
Okay.
Alicia, she may not have become one of the 8, but in my heart, she's the greatest legend. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for helping me hear their story. And thank you for making me more sure than ever of my dream. I'll journey to faraway lands, helping all those who need it. And wherever I go, I'll pass on the story of Alicia and Sith. I'll also pass on your tale, the story of one remarkable stylist. Okay, and I hope someday someone will tell me the tale of a wandering ranger named Deanna.
And me. I want to thank you too, Nikki. I was chasing the ghosts of my family's past. I've always been drawn to the stories of forgotten people in history, because I believed there had to be something bright about them. But now, I think I see history differently.
You mean, as a historian, it's your responsibility to record it all truthfully?
That and more. There's also the history that lies outside of history. The forgotten, the foolish, the failed. And one person's story.
Right. Not every forgotten person gets a grand tale. Most are just droplets in the river of time. But it's those droplets that form the river that pushes history forward.
So, I want to record them. Capture the texture and light of each droplet, and give the souls back to these ghosts of history. Nikki, I will formally submit an application to the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. I want to write a true account of history, including my own ancestor, the so-called fanatic wisher. And of course, Alicia and Sith. When that time comes, will you help me write their story? I want the world to remember who they truly were.
Whatever.
Me? Can I really do it? I've never written anything like that.
Why not? Writing history isn't some exclusive right. And you
Okay.
were there, Nikki. You witnessed their story. No one alive knows them like you do. You found their tale. Which means it should be you who writes it.
Okay. Thank you for believing in me, Phoebe. I'll write it all down. Just as it happened. I'll end it on the most important line. Sith and Alicia remain friends forever.
Okay, at least that's done. Oh, now we got another quest. I wonder where we get that sketch. But I can claim that at least. And then we get all these things over here. That one's all the way over there. But there's a quest over here too. Let's see what that quest is. I don't know what I just did, but I fast forward through some text, kinda. Pretty sure I did that one already. Okay, the NPC moved again. And then she teleported again. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, we got the tear bottle thing. Let's head on over this way. Alright, we'll go take a photo at night. Alright, take your photo. That one's done. Alright, let's see. Wait, what was that sketch I just got? All I know is I got some random sketch for something. Oh, there's a quest for it? Okay. Oh, great. I have too many quests here. Whatever, I'll just go to the quest marker over here. Alright, we'll just skip through with the text because I don't care what they say. And now they want me to teleport all the way over here. They really want me to go all the... I see. It'll show up over there? Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, there's still more. Alright, sure. But yeah, thank God I have like an auto clicker macro. I don't think it even matters what my score. What I'm currently wearing is overkill anyways. Alright. There's no voice acting there, so whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's over there. Alright, let's head on over. Oh, that one thing is over there. Wait, what? The original floating outfit? Okay. What was it again? Nope. There it is. I guess dyeing the hair counts. Midnight Gleam. Oh, that's this thing, right? I don't have that outfit yet. The full outfit. Alright, let's see. There's a quest over there. Alright, we'll just go rush through all this stuff. Okay. Blue tier merchant, stone slab, and the swing. Alright, let's rush through this. I wonder if it will actually work this time, because in the past the thing was so broken that I couldn't do any of those picture taking events. It wouldn't count any picture I would take. So I eventually just gave up on doing them. Because like they would just not work or not count it. Just rush through this dialogue. They forgot to remove old collision, damn. Oh, it is what it is. I mean, that's kind of crazy if you just suddenly walk in the air. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through all the text. Because, like, I don't care what they're saying. Right, on to the next one. Right, on to the next one. Oh, the amount of, like, teleporting I have to do is crazy. So much teleporting and moving back and forth. Come on. Oh, damn it. The amount of back and forth I have to do is crazy. Right, over here. Right, on to the next one. Alright, which one was it? Oh, now I have to visit the Stylist Guild, okay. And this is annoying, the constant going back and forth, man. Alright then. Oh damn, all that just for a thank you letter. Wow, I have to do this stupid photo investigation quest? Where's that? The stupid NPC being busy shit is so dumb, man. It's so dumb. Where the fuck is this stupid PC? Next to the window? Oh. Alright. What? It didn't count the picture? This is so stupid. Okay, now it counted. Okay, we'll just skip through all the text. And now we gotta go over there. Let's go over here. Alright, this is the overkill. The footwear alone was enough. Goddamn. Just the shoes were enough. Imagine, just the shoes were enough to win. Let me skip through this one. Alright, there's this stuff here. Let's go do all the rest of them then. Ghost photo time. Alright. That one's done. Alright, I clicked on the wrong button. What else is there here? Alright, we'll do a Divine Envoy's gift. Oh, I can just teleport to the tablet. Alright, how do we get to the swing now? Oh, I can just teleport there.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Alright, I got one on the swing, so I just need one more. Ethereal Blue Dance. We gotta do that quest. Gotta swim to the highest point. How do we put Momo here? How do you get Momo in here? How am I supposed to get Momo on there? The fuck? Where's the option? Oh, here. The swing is... the animation on the swing is so awkward. do I go up higher? How does this shit work? Wait, you just spam W? What's the whole point of the other thing then? That is so silly. What even is the highest point? Wait, can you just hold W? That's not that high for a swing, honestly. That was kinda just underwhelming. But whatever. Cool. Okay, not that close. But like, let's just say it would mess around with I would mess around with the center of gravity on the freaking swing. And it would bend in a way. But not wrap around, but like it would get to the point where I was basically at almost 90 degrees. The actual swing would hit like almost 90 degrees off the ground in terms of the angle. I could make it do that. Almost 90 degrees. Not exactly safe though. Not exactly the safest thing. Wait, if I can get like my crudely drawn MS Paint up, I can like kind of give an example. So like basically, this would be the swing set, right? And then normally you would have the swing go like this, like that, right? I would get to like this point here, except because of how the thing worked, the actual thing would basically be like this. It would be something like this, the swing. Because the amount of force I would put. But like, yeah, it would basically go like that instead of extending out like this. But yeah. Not exactly safe though. You can imagine. Alright. Yeah, AMD encoder Garbo. Well, that one's done. Alright, next one. Alright, time for the last quest. Wait, what? The shadows dancing under the moonlight. Which shadows dancing under the moonlight? What? I'm confused. Where do I do that? Fuck. No. Nope, that's not the one dancing. The fuck, where are they? Oh, it's over. Why doesn't the quest tracker just like direct me over there? I have to open the map. What the hell? How's their shit so broken? Alright, let's go back then. Right, there she is. Right, got that one done. I need to get this one done now. Alright, let's see. So now I just gotta do these. And then we're done. Almost done here. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Wait, I just have to follow this dude? God, this shit's annoying.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Next one's over there. Alright, let's go through all of these. Oh wait, no, it's this way.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Alright, I'll go over here. Ah, god damn it. This stupid NPC is so slow. Trying to like stay in the ring is annoying. Right, on to the next one. Over here. Oh, there's the guy, I think. It's one of these, right? Oh, music stopped. That is something. Oh, no, it's back. Oh, I can't even loot the thing when I'm doing the escort. That is crazy. I'm not allowed to loot anything, pick up anything or whatever. I'm just straight up not allowed. Alright, let's finish these. Is this the escort one? Nope. Wait, where's the piece of shit I'm supposed to be escorting then? Ow. Nope, not the kid. The fuck? What's the thing I'm supposed to be escorting? Why is that one over there then? Why'd they put the ring there? If the NPC was up here. Alright, come on. I have to go all the way back there and find the lost child. Alright, come on, kid, move faster. Alright, let's go find the last one. And then I'll have done everything. Well, everything important anyways. Is it this one? Alright, this is the last one. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the like and subscribe, man. Alright, we're almost at the end. Alright, almost there. There we go. Alright, all the important stuff is done. Yeah, I got all the important stuff done. Damn, I could only get to 8,000 out of 8,000. No, I mean, I could only get to level 85 out of 90. The last 5 levels here, they don't exist. Oh wait, no, a weekly reset will let me get the rest. When that rolls over, just barely. Whatever. We're done there. Right, we're basically done there. Alright then. We're done with that. Technically, ToF Daily Reset happened. Let me boot that back up. Because I still want to farm some event points last minute. So we could probably get a group for that. Maybe. Before we end off. Let's see. Okay, come on, let's get this started. I wonder though if we're gonna get drops this patch. Or not for ToF, because we get a new area. We get new map stuff. I wonder if we're gonna get drops. Probably. Because also anniversary later in the patch. Right, we're probably gonna get drops.
Time to head out!
Okay, let me get the music playing again. Oh right, we were here when we last logged off. What even is today's join op? Okay, quarantine zone. Okay, that's still going on, and then there's that stuff. What the hell? What party they're still running? I'm confused. Whatever. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me just warp my thing across. I have my old flames and stuff. Okay. We gotta see if like people want to do last minute event farm for the tiny bit of extra points. Because I kind of want to do it for the last bit of extra points. Kinda. Were we not able to get advanced combat mechas here? I guess they were already dead. Alright, we'll just go to the other spot then. Because I need the vertical turrets. Wait, I think my ult got it. It did. Nice. God damn it. The stupid things are shooting at my ult. It's like, can't they just go to the phone booth in peace? Let me claim that stuff. Things there. Right, gotta claim all of this stuff. And then multiverse store, gotta grab all of that. Okay. Got the stuff there. Let me charge the battery then. And get my, what's it called again? My Norns. Gotta charge the battery, get my Norns. And then I'll check the shop. If they got anything. Alright, let's load on in. Oh yeah, and I gotta make sure I do the survey after I end the stream. Because, like, that's gonna end soon. Alright. We just wait here to charge. Let's see if anyone's gonna do the thingy.
Target eliminated.
Uru's team. I don't see Infinite Astral.
Awaiting command.
Let's see. Because I couldn't see whoever had the team thingy for the thing.
Target eliminated.
I can't see it. What the hell? Where's Uru's team?
Awaiting command.
Like, I straight up can't see it. Okay. Damn, Uru's AFK. Oof. Alright, let's see.
Target eliminated.
Oh, there isn't another new team yet? Everyone left Guru's team because, like, dude was gone.
Awaiting command.
Don't play Bene Electricis, they're not gonna get A5 for PSA 0. Okay. Damn. They need A5 for piece. I mean, we only get like one benediction per year anyways. There we go. We got a new farm. And still no mech skin. God damn it. How long am I just gonna keep freaking checking this stupid NPC, man? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna be ending soon. Even on my ult, I can't get the last mech skin. I'm checking this shit every single week. And like, he's still not selling it. Kinda annoying. Alright. We just need to do a couple rounds of this stuff. And then we're gonna head out. Or I just want to get point capped. Mm-hmm. There I go, I win. Easy. No, we're just gonna like end it after this, after the next round, I think. I just want to hit the new point cap. Yeah, I just want to hit the point cap for the thing.
Awaiting command.
Wow, XDD is blocked. I can't type XDD. Is blocked. No XDD, guys. But yeah. Alright, hit the point cap. Okay. Oh, do we have Lexus's new stuff yet? Not really. Whatever. That's cool. We'll probably look at it later or something.
Target eliminated.
You know, I'll just AFK in there and just head off. But yeah. That said, though, this is just a good place to end it here for the night then. Right, as usual, you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm just gonna get some sleep and head out. I'm probably just gonna let the freaking thing leave my account here to AFK. So those guys can get their spam thingy for the stuff there. But yeah, we're just gonna end off here. I'll see you guys again next time though. Alright, see ya guys. See ya.